All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Post market had a big move overnight, which was expected, right? Kind of held it down as long as they could within range and get that crazy pump in the post market, right? Kind of trickled down, and then um, I had actually one trader took this long here, found some trap sellers here, and was able to ride that up, which was nice. Excuse me. All right, so now we're gonna trade the post market. So big extension overnight. I actually don't know the number of how much the Nasdaq's up, but it's up a decent amount. Trading in the pre-market. Let me see, where are we at? Is this? Make sure, yeah, New York time, perfect. So 19 here was our pre-market low. Low was here. Pre-market high is here. Now we're dealing with a pretty big range, right? 200. But yeah, it's a 200 point range here. 190 point range. Had a little bit of some short strap buyers instantly stepped in here, and we've been running ever since. I tried to show some footprint trading on this range in the morning, but it was very, as you can see, choppy. And then the trade I didn't take worked out, but there was that trap idea, right? Same thing. We have this range here. Here's the bodies, right? If we're looking at the bodies, um, because of this guy, and we broke below the bodies, tried to go lower, and then it came back up into the range, insinuating that there's a lot of trapped shorts down here, which there was. There was a lot of trapped shorts down here on the footprint. So the footprint showed that this is heavy sell side here, and they just got chewed up. So this trap would have worked pre-market, even though I don't take pre-market traps. And yeah, let's get into it. So we got about 8 minutes left. And just a recap from yesterday, I think I took a little bit of a hit. I tried to trade a little bit of the Powell meeting, and I just basically went back and forth, back and forth. It was made some, lost some, made some, lost some. You know, see, that was 943. So let's see where the Powell, right? So I made 122, lost 221, made 108, lost 110, lost 94, made 60, 848, lost a little bit. So I think I was down maybe like 50 points total by the end of it. Look at this. Shows you how my Powell went. So not too bad. Um, yeah, one micro again. I wasn't trying to go crazy. Um, I had a little room to trade in the afternoon, so this is a little heater, but that's all right. We'll try and pick it back up today. Um, and again, I messed up my context yesterday. Actually, the strategy. I went back and back tested the strategy. Strategy was profitable. Um, so that was probably my most disappointing thing. Was the strategy was profitable. Um, and I just didn't execute well. So yeah, that's how that went. Now we're gonna be looking for some trades here. Got about 7 minutes left. Before I even think about it, maybe get some music going. Let me see here actually. Might go get a cup of coffee and get it early, since my move tends to happen on a cup of coffee. We're real chill on the music today. Really chill. I'm not into the. No, I don't want fully electronic stuff. This isn't as chill, but it's working. All right. Got my rhythmic up too. Doing a little bit of actually I might show you in the morning since you're not We're not trading yet. Show you kind of what example of a footprint here. Let's see here. Actually, I don't know if you guys see my screen right now. Now I think about it. There we go. Oh no, that's not the right one. But this is the DOM technically. Kind of what I wanted to show. That's not what we want. Let me see here. I didn't even check my own stream here. There we go. You should see that. All right, here's our stream here. Sorry about that. We're gonna have the bugs. All right. This is an anomaly. I wonder if I could take this pre-market, get 2 to 1 off this. I shouldn't, but I could.
Order
and we'll
filled.
take it. Why not? Let's see. Maybe a 2 to 1. Haven't done it in the regular market, but so you give myself a little stop here. 227, 24. 2 to 1. Let's see. I think usually it has a pretty good hit rate no matter what the market is, really. See if it works out. 25 points, not too tripping on that too much. All right. Good morning. Just Prillin. Is that pre? Or is it just Prillin different? Figured it was probably. Yeah. I figured it was like the name. It's too similar. In a trade here, a little inflection, not an inflection. Some trader came in and called it an anomaly. Again, where you have a candle, tries to go lower again. Green candle or red candle. The wick goes lower, but still ends up green. Supposedly, you get like a 2 to 1 out of this. So I took it, even though I usually don't make trades before market open. For obvious reasons. So this is the first trade. But yeah, normally I never do this. But this thing, look, it's right here again. We got 2 of them. Technically, you could have said that this is one as well. You would have got your first fill there. Yeah. This is your trap this morning, pre. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what we expect after. That data, right? That cut. So it tried to break out, went lower, came back up in the range. Beautiful trap. It is with trend, I think. Yep, with trend overall. So it's possible you probably could have, depending on the context, you could have got 2 to 1. But I still probably would have took 1.75. That was another trade this morning as the volume's kicking up. Some topping wicks aren't super comforting here, but let this trade ride. Yeah, it's pretty wild, dude. This was crazy. But yeah, we should see it become more wild today. Up to 20K again already. We're down to 18.5. Back up to 20K on the NAS. That's crazy. Well, we got 1 minute. Let's see. I just want to see it run me out and then drop something crazy. Definitely not going to trade this on my rhythmic. Yeah, 2 to 1. See, this is what I'm talking about. Took the long here. This guy, ever since he showed me these, I've been paying attention. These candle here, this little setup here. 2 candles side by side, and this one right here side by side. Same looking candles, right? Basically, with these lower wicks here. Usually you get 2 to 1 out of them. It's like, so far as I've charted it, it's about 80% hit rate too. They don't happen all the time though. I can't, like if I went to look for another one. I don't think I could even find another one. All right, we got market open. Market open. That's always comforting to trade. Hold the trade into market open, right? We'll see though. I gotta get this tagged out real quick. I might put a tight stop here just because. Ooh, well. I want to cut. I should just cut it, but I think we should just tap something still here. The footprint's looking crazy right now. And not too bad. The footprint going in the background. Does that work in a reverse? Yeah, it does work in reverse too. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't see them typically in a reverse. I mean, I probably should have killed this trade there, to be honest with you, but I should have killed it at the 1 minute before market open. But it's such a small risk, 20 bucks. I'm like, wow, it's all good. Let it tag me out. I think the odds were just as high as it flushing and coming back down. Actually, higher. Me being that close to my profit target. All right, so pre-market highs were right here. Tried to go higher above pre-market highs, failed. Tried to take a little anomaly trade this morning, but you know, holding it into the market open wasn't a great idea, as suspected. Came really close. Force is strong with these candles. Let's see. Boom, breaks that. Got the 5 minute up today. I'm gonna try and move. I'm noticing when I'm like trying to replay my videos, I'm fidgeting a lot. I'm like fidgeting the screen. I'm moving the screen around. I'm going to try and just keep it very smooth. Got our first bar here. Second bar here. Ooh. Oh, Lord. All right, 16 seconds. Show you guys a little bit of the footprint today too, actually. See here. Show you guys how I did that bull trap from earlier. Show you kind of a textbook trap, why it's called a trap, and why you don't really need the footprint, but the footprint can kind of confirm what your decisions are, basically. Here, figure out how to hit the scene here. Screen capture. All right, almost tagged out again there. Again, this is not typical. This is perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. All right, this is a little bit. I want to show the delta too, though.
Order filled.
Okay, I'll stop that on that one. All right, that was close. Down 10 points on the day. Not too bad. All right, that wasn't a part of our. Well, that was a part of my strategy, but holding that into open was probably not the best idea. All right, let's see here. This is what I was going to show you. Let's see if it hopefully won't crash it. All right, can you see that now? So with this being the footprint, we're starting to see shares kind of come in live here. So still paying attention, by the way. If this next bar goes red, I'm gonna take a short. Um, so right here was that trap I was talking about earlier. Real sellers stepped in, tried to go lower, and when they tried to go lower, they got eaten up. Boom, right here, and then it just came up. It ate all these up. Now all these bears are trapped. 29 seconds left in this candle, and then it just squeezed all the way up. Boom, and that was your bear trap. Bears trapped here. Long as it ate them all up. So as soon as this gets absorbed, this absorption happens here. It's a long, especially with this high volume break of this area. So, all right, let's go back to the other scene here. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get a continuation. I'm expecting nothing today, so I'm just gonna trade the strategy. Yesterday I had these expectations, and because I had expectations, I didn't trade my strategy as I should have. So today, I'm just going to let the price action decide for me. Here, 43, 46.25. Yeah, ended up owning myself on my own strategy, man. That was the biggest disappointment for me, is that the strategy did really well and I traded poorly. I need to shut off these Discord notifications too. All right. See if we get a little fill here. Surprisingly, it doesn't feel like it's actually moving that much. I guess that is 40 points, 50 points, but still 50 points on some. These are what? How big are these bars? 19-point bars off the open? That's kind of weak. It's really weak, actually. It's because most of the move it's already happened. What do you want us to do? So it took a short here off this 2-bar downside. Was this the morning candle? Yes, it was. Okay. Legitimate trade. Now, if I lose 2 in a row, which that first one doesn't count because that was pre-market. If I lose 2 in a row, I'm going to be looking at the 5-minute context for an entry. I'll still be charting the 1 minute. So it's either I get 2 green lights on the 1 minute, that's going to get me back in, or I get a setup on the 5 minute. I am going to kick this 15 minute up here pretty soon too. Decided that I should go 15 minute on a different screen. Probably will do that right now actually, because it's just too much clutter for my screen. There we go. So we can zoom out and take a picture of take a look at that 15 minute every once in a while, and then just have the 5 minute and the 1 minute side by side. I don't like how it gets rid of my charting though. 1 green candle break here. Got a 3-point stop on this. Nice buying activity here.
Order filled.
There's our stop. Again, I'm going to be trading the strategies strict today. Now you're noticing a little bit of some range chop here. Again, well, technically this is a bit of a trap. Trying to break out lower below these bars. Try to go lower, came back up into the range. This is technically a trap on the 5 minute. I don't take traps though in the first 5 of the day. I'm sorry, first 30 minutes on the day, because they are likely to fail. unless it happens at an extreme. So I wouldn't take that off the 5 minute
Order
context, but I
filled.
am going to take this off of the 1 minute context. 1 minute seems to be a little bit more loose. So a little 2 bar on the 1 minute here. 2. Trap on the 5, but I'm not going to use that for context this morning. Very likely to fail first 30 minutes of the day. Let me see here. 84. And actually, I could string these 3 together, to be honest, but I'm not going to. Not today. That hasn't been. That's a new theory. Not back testing. All right, pre-market highs. Let's see if it can get past here now. Take a look at the footprint. See how it's acting up these areas. I want to see strong buying come in here. Had some strong buyers. Not really a lot of sellers yet. Delta. Where's our? Do I not have cumulative delta here? Throw cumulative delta up there. All right. Here's your buyers and sellers. Sellers here, buyers here. So some selling stepping in a little heavier, right? But with it going above that now, you're in, so you get the delta negative. It finished negative, but with this candle coming up, if we get strong selling here, these guys will be trapped and they'll get squeezed. So, let's see what happens. About both, about mixed here. Finish up. Big sell sold into that, but still not too bad. Where's the delta? Delta hasn't changed too much. If anything, it's still positive. Right? Big buyers up here. Need buyers up here. A little bit of absorption. This could be. This goes down. These bulls could become trapped here. It's weird how that does that. I don't know why it does that, but a lot of buyers just got trapped there. We'll see. Now you're looking for these bulls here, right here, to reinforce that position. Sellers might be stuck here. We'll see. Anyways, we'll go back to the regular chart here, but that is the footprint. So failed break of pre-market highs, which is very likely to fail, but it's still not horrible odds. Sellers starting to step in on the footprint. And yeah, I could technically take it short on the footprint. Could have taken it up there with that 1,000. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to trade this strat today. I know this one's profitable, the footprint. It's kind of I only have like 15 to 20 hours on the footprint worth of experience, maybe a little bit more than that. I've been saying 15, 20 hours for the last 10 times I've used it. Might be like 30 hours now. Profit taking. Yeah, well, you had a lot of buyers up there. A lot of buyers tried to take that higher. So up in this little range here, they were trapped for sure. And this is why I say on the 5-minute, right? And even though this trade could work out with the 5-minute, it is still very likely to fail on the 5-minute. All right, let me see here. We have a 2-bar break to the downside here. So technically,
Order filled.
I'm supposed to sell this.
Filled.
Good thing I caught that. I need to be paying a little bit more attention here. I guess I am trading the 1-minute. So a little bit of slippage there. So I can get out of a trend break with a trend break. Not get out of it. I have to get out of a trend break with a trend break. Only if it's major, not if it's minor. And how I depict major for minor is pivot low, pivot high. It's not, for example, we don't really have an example yet, but let's just say we have a major one here, right? Major trend here. Here, this is a major trend with 2 points. Would be a minor trend here. Make sense? Major trend, minor trend. Anyways, now if I get out of this trade, I'm going to be hands off on the 1 minute until we start getting some trades that work out. Only about 50 points down on the NQ, but we're going to see what's going to happen here. We are above 20,000. Interesting. This should act as a good support anyways, but it's a psychological number, but we'll see what happens here. Oh, I need to change this. Keep up today. Yesterday I was a little lackluster. All right, so projection off that top. A 15-minute, not too bad yet. Market's still figuring out what it wants to do. It's been trending up all night. NQ NES divergence is insane. Really, what's the ES doing? In this short, let me see. Hard to get some levels here. Do have a level here though at this bottom wick. I like taking levels more in trending markets, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh goodness. Come on. There we go. Yeah, not a recommendation, by the way, my trades. I'm not a financial advisor. It's for entertainment purposes only. Disclosure. I need to put something down here so I don't have to say it. Put like something down here, but it hides the volume. I don't know where to put it. Need to like minimize the screen maybe a little bit. Put it at the bottom. All right, new low. Sorry, not new low here. Oh, it's not a new low. Is this? Yeah, no. New lows here. And the lows here. Pivot low, pivot high. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah, that footprint trap was crazy. He's copying Swiss. Oh, Swiss owns me. Oh no, liquidated. That's funny. That's right. Yeah, no, that would be horrible. You know what's funny is people that copy trade, they go and copy trade. What I've learned is, I mean, unless you're like insanely trusting in the person. By the way, it's illegal for a person who's basically signal calling is illegal, right? But people who do it anyways, who just go and follow people's trades, it's still really hard to be profitable because you don't have any data. You're putting your trust in the person, not the strategy, and you're kind of just whimming it, right? Like hoping that he's gonna be the one to, what was that? Oh, update ready on what? Like, what are these noises coming from? But anyways, so We got one break here, by the way. I'm gonna look to add if this is red. Look at that. How's
Order filled.
how's that for not a fill? All right, let's see how this closes here. And also, we do not have a true break yet on the 5 minute, but 5 minute take break's a little bit different in context. I don't take it like how I do the 1 minute. The 1 minute I can do because it's really strong typically. The 5 minute is a little different. 5 minute has a little bit different kind of finesse to it. So yeah, we are broken here. 19 seconds. We'd like to see higher volume though. This volume doesn't start kicking up. It's hard to see. It needs to update. It's driving me crazy actually.
Order filled.
All right, and again. Oh, I have a little monkey coming out of the room here. 6:51. Probably could have took 2 there. Off this. 2, yeah. Probably could have, but I'll keep it the 1 for right now until we start really trending. Yeah, yeah, in the person, for sure, dude. It, people will trade and they'll make their decisions. The trader takes a couple losses and they're just like they either blow up an account or they go rage trade, right? The rest of it trying to muscle the markets, or they just lose confidence in the person. It's like it's hard enough to be profitable trading. It's the same idea though. The strategy for them is to copy the trader, and you can't really backtest that. it's kind of tough to backtest, and knowing exactly when to hold the trade, how long to hold the trade. That's why I like. By the way, I'm not a financial advisor, right? But I like to give ideas about kind of what's happening, and explain kind of how I'm drawing things because I don't like the idea of people just coming in and copying my trades. Hopefully they don't anyways, because last week was fine, but yesterday they would have got owned. But yeah, it's all a little. Man, I'm having a hard time putting my words together. Maybe I should get some coffee this morning. Basically, backtesting is one of the best ways of getting confidence. And figure out if your strategy works. 15-minute look in here. Pretty crazy levels here. Might be able to draw some of these out actually. There's that inflection again on the 15-minute though this time. See that? See that little anomaly, right? That guy was talking about? And I don't think I've ever seen one on the 15-minute. Curious. Let's see here what we got left. 3, 2, 1. This one's gone. Guys, curious. Is it 2 to 1? That's my question. Ooh, it is 2 to 1, so it works on the 15-minute too. Look at that. Almost perfect. Here it is again. Look at this. Dude. What? Look at that. 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Again. 2 in a row. 15-minute. I'd only trade that pattern now. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So for me to take the, I mean, I may get stopped out before I take the break to the upside anyways. I need a 3-point stop, by the way, on this. Where are we at? 227, 237, 75, 230, 75. There it is. All right. Chilling this morning in a short based off this break here. Boom. And yeah, trying to get down here. 40s. Might get a little tag out on this. One break to the downtrend. Volume's increasing. Look at the footprint, see what happened there too. What is this? Let's see where we at here. All right. This is that down area on that trend, and then here's your actual like a little bit of buy side confidence here. Continuation. See the max delta, max delta, max delta, max delta, max delta. Hope you guys can see that on the screen actually. A lot of string of strong buying here. Again, still there needs to be buying interest at let's see 30.75. This is where we need strong buying interest at for me to where my stop is right here. Right here. So we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna take a short here. Put my stop at 30.75, 31. And I'm just gonna short this on the rhythmic. 45. 45. Stop. 45. Yeah, trade's still not invalid. If anything, on the rhythmic, I'm just getting a good price. Because it still needs to get above these levels, so retracement's normal. All right. See what happens here. Hopefully, on the FTT account, it actually stops me out when I want to get stopped out. That's always never fun when that happens. All right, back to top step. One break, second break didn't happen. Also, with the level didn't happen. 4, 3, 2, and yeah, we're out with that. Also got one here. Five-minute nothing, 15-minute. Just trending down. Yeah, I can't believe those worked. Is there another one somewhere down here? Like, I'm just looking for them now. It's like a pot of gold. Looking for Lucky Charms right now. Again, those purple boxes, that's the pattern. That's the let's see here. The way it's like I'm getting ready to get plopped a little bit. So green candle tries to go lower, green candle above it. It's happened twice. Green candle tries to go lower, green candle above it. Some guy came and told me in the Discord chat one day, he's like, these are anomalies, they're not supposed to happen, you know, and usually you can get like 2 to 1. So I've been paying attention to them ever since, and I started both of these out in the 15-minute. They work great. All right. I need to stop moving this around so much, sorry. Green bar, lower, green bar. If this goes green, that's another anomaly here. 2 to 1. Unfortunately, I can't really, well, can I take it? I don't think I can take it. I haven't really actually back tested if I'm in a trade and then ran into this anomaly, whether the anomaly overpowers the trade. We're going to find out though. This was not part of my strategy, but I've been liking them. So here's your little anomaly again. It goes green. And it's green. So technically, this is another one. And this is a 2 to 1. Right here. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Doing some forward testing right now. This would be 2 to 1 right here. So we'll see. If you're in a trade and an anomaly pops up, that's what I'm calling it. I actually don't know what it is, but anomaly. Does it overpower my trades in the opposite direction? Oh, good morning, Tracy. Sorry, I didn't see your name on my chat. You got the same purple as Prillin. Alright. It'll be interesting to see either way. This will be the first break at the 5-minute if this goes green in the next 3 minutes. And this will be a 2-bar break if it goes green, which would mean I would have to take it the other direction. Handy reverse position button here, and another anomaly, double anomaly. That's gotta have some power, right? Oh, didn't work. Did not have the strength. Almost did though, that was crazy. Back-to-back double anomaly. Pretty tight here. What's the footprint looking? Footprint is looking strong for buyers. Still a lot of sellers here too, but not too bad. All right, if this bar goes green, I'm not only going to get stopped out, I'm going to take this long as well. How many trades have I had going? Yeah, I had one winner, one loser, so this would be the second loser? No?
Order filled.
Oh wait, I bought that too early. What am I doing? Get out of that one.
Filled.
Bought that one too early. All right, so the anomaly is proving true. Actually, I didn't even put that back up there. If there's an anomaly, so far I have one piece of data, I'm in a trade, the anomaly will outweigh my current trade position. That's good to know. Five-minute bar break.
Order filled.
Take this long. Right here. 74. Adjust this. That is good to know. 70, 90. Yeah, let's leave it here for right now. Alright, let's see if we can break above pre-market highs again. Could reject heavy here. Now, if this trade goes bad on the 1 minute, I have to look for a 5-minute context. I'll still chart the 1 minute. If we get a couple, if I get a couple trades on the 1 minute to start working again, I'm going to say the conditions are favorable. If not, if I keep getting kind of like tapped out, kind of like chopped, then we just wait for the conditions to get good again. 5-minute, kick over to the 5-minute though, if that tends to happen. So we're gonna see here. There's a nice thing about trading the 1 minute is that there's a lot of opportunity, and it's kind of conditional. It's probably one of the tougher parts of the bear trap, by the way. Bull trap. Broke above these levels, tried to go higher, came back down into range. I do not get out of of a trend break with a bull trap though, but this is bull trap, bear trap. Good lord, bull trap, bear trap, bull trap. All right, and that would be like this. But I don't. If I'm in a trend break trade, I don't get out with the bull trap. It's a rule because they're likely to get ran through. And it would have got a ran through. But I don't do it. All right, one break here. Not another one break at this level though. This bar's green and add another. Oh, could mark that one. By pre-market highs though. All right, if this trade goes against me, 5 minute. Wait for the 5 minutes to show us something, or until the conditions start getting good. And I may go make a cup of coffee. Getting a little algo vibes here. Look at this. A little heavy algo vibes. See that? Widening. Thought they could hide from me. I mean, it's all algorithmically trade, but I'm saying, like, I feel like that when that happens, they do it against the grain. Like, real buying or selling's happening, and the algo's kind of like shaking people out to invoke fear and play it the other way. Theory. I'm just going to stick with it. You got to have a villain, right? All right. Let's see if we can break these pre-market highs here. Got a couple levels drawn. Didn't want to go above this level, really. Footprint is saying that the delta has lowered from its previous high. So when it was over here, delta's lower here, even though it's up higher. It's interesting. So far. Let's see, we might jet up right now. 2600 delta on around this area right here. And we're at 20. We were at 2400. We're getting up there a little bit again. A lot of buying stepping in on the footprint. A lot of buying getting absorbed. That's what I mean to say. Huge volume node up here. Huge. Show you real quick. Look at the absorption that's happening here. Right, 1,000 node here on each. Huge level. So 1,000 seller here. Oh, I guess there's a node here too. That's pretty big. This one. And yeah, you have this one. You see the volume. There's no like clear area. It's just chunky. It's just a chunky boy. So, sell volume stepping in a little bit. Bulls trapped here. Bunch of bulls trapped up here. So now it looked for these guys to reinforce that position here. They're strong selling below here. This would cut from a footprint standpoint. Seller stepped in a little bit. We need new buying interest. All right, if I take this loss, 5 minute, and waiting for good context to come in, strong selling started to step it a little bit down here. Still need a little bit stronger than that, but that wasn't super strong. It was pretty decent, but but not super strong comparatively to all the other volume that's happened. So if this comes back up, you got these bears trapped here. Needs to get above this level with strong buying interest. There's the buyers on the right side again, sellers on the left side. Above this level with new buyers. If you can't get it above this level, there's your new buyers here. We'll see. See if this rings true. Back to the top step. Look at that. See what happens here. What does purple power mean? Purple power? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your purple colors. Hopefully this invokes power. I hope so. You guys need to imbue some of that in me this morning. All right. So now, I usually be looking at this high volume, looking at this candle and say, all right, there's tons of shorts trapped here. But when we looked at the footprint, I said that there were shorts trapped, but there wasn't really that a ton. Well, I guess there was actually a decent amount. But as I'm managing this trade, I'm not going to look at the moment. By the way, this level is gone. If we get a little extension here. Got trap sellers here. See if that'll be enough to prompt this up. Okay, look at this. Look at this anomaly working 3 times in a row today. That's crazy. Except for when I traded it this morning on the open. It's good to know. Don't hold an anomaly into the open. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Should see some expansion. Wait. How many minutes I got? Nothing on the 5-minute yet. Very interesting. Actually, yeah, nothing on the 5-minute. Oh. All right. I need buyers here. They got trapped and we're scared here. We need new buyers here. Is that 2 break? Am I tripping? Is that 2 break? That's 2 break. I added another one. Okay. Sorry. That was a little slow. That's about the same. This points. I probably could do this whole stretch, to be honest. I'm not going to though. That's new. That's a new idea. Doing a whole stretch with high volume. The upside. But it is not a bad idea. Maybe I will. The reason why I'm thinking about it is because I get stopped out sometimes, and then it ends up going in my favor. And I've noticed that. Oh, one here. I've noticed that if I was to take it off the 2-bar break off of this candle, for example, strong buyers they're all here, like supporting this area, right? And you have trap sellers here. So in theory, it doesn't make sense for me to put the stop here when still you have a ton of support down here. But at the same time, for a risk to reward purpose, it also doesn't make sense to put your stop here and then have a tighter stop, right? So take this 1-to-1, by the way. Let me see here. Someone here. All right. So something I've been thinking about and kind of, I haven't fully back tested it yet, but I've noticed this a couple times. 5-minute got a break. Did we get a break? Yeah, we did. What am I doing here? 5-minute got a break here. If this next candle goes green on the 5, And I'm going to take that long on the 5. And then that should be our first, or I should say, my strategy's first umbrella trade. We'll see. It's having a hard time getting above these pre-market highs. See if it wants to do it this time. Keep an eye at the footprint. Get to see how it reacts at this level. You guys can't see the delta. That's a shame. Yeah, we can see how it reacts at this level. So we're above pre-market highs. Pre-market highs is what, 259? So right here. This is pre-market highs right here. 258 right here. The center line here. Pre-market highs. So now we can see if there's absorption, which look at all the buy side that just happened there. And could get above, so there was some absorption here. Some bulls could get trapped here. A ton of bulls could get trapped here. There's tons of selling though at this level, and they kind of got squeezed out. So this is I'm surprised the volume spike's not higher here. Yeah, very interesting. See if we get some actual buying here. Delta is 28, so positive delta here. Red candle. I think this was a negative candle, negative delta here, but not too bad. 28, 26, 20 positive delta, and then should see a pump here, but it needs to move. There's the buying coming in. So when you see that much buying coming in, these levels, there's a seller up here absorbing a lot of it. Now some strong selling coming in a little bit. Trying to catch up with the buyers. Oh, we almost got our stop out. I didn't realize that on the other candle. Came up and tried new highs. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the other one here. You can see how footprint's reacting at that level. I want to see tag me out on my first one.
Order filled.
There's one. Yep, buyers ripped in the footprint. Ripped into there on the footprint. Let me see. Am I still? Whoops. I don't need this anymore, technically. Alright, so that worked there. Now we'll see if my other one idea works here. By the way, this is another 2-bar. And this is a level as well. See the time here. There we go. Fingers on the trigger. To buy 2 more if this goes green. It's got the volume.
Order filled.
Alright, about 2 more. I don't want them all right there though. 295. Sell 2 here, sell 1 here.
Order filled.
Oh, I market sold it. No. Well, here I'm gonna buy back into it at a better price.
Order
There we
filled.
go. Okay. Let's see here. 57. Let's see, I could put my stop probably below all of them here. No? 3. Alright. Do this quick measurement here. Alright, so this gets umbrellaed, I think. Maybe not. Let's see here. Where does this one go? Yeah, okay. So we got 1 taken here. There we go. 1 taken here. Oh. Oh. Little tap and go. this one. I should only sell. Nah, this is fine. If we run back into pre-market lows, I'm taking that stop. I don't care. This is good. So if we run back into pre-market lows again for a third time, that'd be just great. Oh, wait, did we 2-bar on the 5-minute? Oh, we 2-barred on the 5-minute. Oh, man, I'm so slow. So I'm taking one here again.
Order filled.
On the 5-minute context, and I think I can umbrella everything. Let's see this. But that means my stop would have to be kind of wide, though. Yeah. It is what it is. What are you going to do? An umbrella. All right. Well, here you are, lads. An umbrella. So I'm going to leave 3 here on the stop if it comes and retraces. Right here, 104, 101. I'm going to put 3 stops right here. Let's see. 7, 4, 4. All right, so that'll protect a little bit of the risk here. That'll be the 1 minute context. Having a hard time getting above those levels, huh? So the reason why I'm in 3 is because we had 2-bar here, 1, 2, but I took the whole context of this 3 because of the volume. Broke above this level with a 2-bar, and broke this trend with a 2-bar. So 3 different ideas, and I'm in 4. The 4th one was the 2-bar off the 5-minute, the wide stop. Whoop, whoop. And let's see, 15-minute. Always tough to read. It's not tough to read, but it's tough to gain context this early in the morning when there's only 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, and then we're working on our 4th one. Alrighty. Might get into the I'm gonna buy 2 on the rhythmic with a wide stop here. Do the same 5-minute trade. A stop down here, 2,000, 20,000. All right, 20,000 will be the stop. Take profit will be 169. Wow, that's a long way to go. Now that I think about it. With a gap up? Did we gap up overnight, right? That's kind of big for a gap up. All right, I got to trade strategy. What are you going to do? All right. Rhythmic is set as well. The FTT account went long too. I'm in there. I'm going to look to keep adding to this long position. Sorry, managing trades here. Yeah, we're going to see what's going to happen. Another thing I like about this strategy is I add to my winning positions. I'm usually, most traders I hear are scaling out of their positions. So with the umbrella theory, and with some other trades, right, it helps me to add into a winning position, which I really like, because I have confidence in the strategy. If I was just trading up the highs and trading in the highs, I would not have confidence at all in that strategy. It would be very frightful, actually. For me to take this one and add to this long here, I would need volume to get above this candle. So even if this goes green, I need the volume to get up here, rip up here pretty quick. Otherwise, it's a no ad for me. Let's see, does it do it? Will it get there? Can't tell. No. It's pretty high though. Technically, this is another 2 bar. Oh, rules. I would add 2 more here. Just didn't get there. Just didn't get there. So I'm not going to do it. But this thing could move. I mean, I've noticed that through back testing. Sometimes like I think like 50% of the time or something like that, it still gets there. It's just not a good enough percentage for me. It's not good for me to all of a sudden get stopped out and then it rips, you know? Are you in a trade right now? I want to see this thing fly. Moon time. Oh, whoa! Hey, I called it. Didn't I say it? Moon time. That's a bit of a squeeze. Looking like a squeeze there. Holy moly. Yeah, in at the pre-market, above the pre-market highs. There you go. See that? I mean, if this volume would have happened. Man. Could add 2 more. All umbrellaed. I have to sit here and just chill out because I'm feeling handsy right now. Feeling like I want to hit that sell button. Actually, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I'm surprised that my realized profit and losses break even already. Felt like I was losing this morning quite a bit. Shouldn't say I felt like the strat was kind of getting tossed around a little bit. But got this move for 4, umbrellaed. A true umbrella. I probably could have taken this, to be honest with you. That's a huge volume spike. Probably could have taken this based off of the 2 confirmations. I don't even look at volume when it comes to levels, so when it broke the level, that should have been a yes, this tag pre-market high. It's that much of a divergence? That's crazy. We are officially in a strong uptrend. I'm going to add one here. And let me see here. This is roughly 29 points, so I'll just umbrella it. 3-bar umbrella. 29, 13, so is it, no, 13? Roughly 15. One tick above. 15, 37, 40, 53. Do a 3-bar scalp here. See if this gets 3-bar play. You have your extension candle, inside bar. This bar breaks to the upside. You should see it get at least half the size of this bar per Albrooks. I wanted coffee, but now I can't get coffee with this 3-bar in action. Still part of it, 4-bar. If this one breaks below this area, it's invalidated.
Order filled.
All right. See if we can get a little extension here. I don't really umbrella 3 bars. I should though. I should at least think something happened when I back tested 3 bars, how it like I think because 3 bars are mostly in strong uptrends and they're near top, like you can top out really easily and cut into the losses or something like that. So if I miss a 3 bar, that could be a tendency to happen. Come on. Come on. Let's see, extend here. Economy hasn't ended. Market obviously like that 50 basis point cut. Might take off a couple here. Let's see here. Take off a total of 2 here. And let the rest come up to that. Another 10 points or whatever that is. If I get one ticked again, I'm going to lose my mind. This happened to me so much last week. Oh, God. Come on.
Order
There it
filled.
is. Alrighty. I didn't move it this time. Alright. Took some of that. 200 points off. See if we can get the rest of this move. Oh, do we have another 2 bar? Maybe. Yeah, another 2 bar. I'm supposed to add another here, actually. I don't know. I just don't have the cojones right now. Nursing this account, this Express account. I'll take it if it comes back down here, though. It'll give me a little bit better pricing. Maybe like back here. Maybe this top wick comes down here. I'll buy another one. Why not? Sounds good. Get the same position at a discount. Yeah, right here. Seems good. Oh.
Order filled.
All right. There we go. All right. I got to put one stop here. 227, 24, 75. All right. There we go. All right. So I bought another off this 2 bar here. So again, I don't know. Maybe it's actually higher than the umbrella trade. Dude, I can't wait to make some content about the umbrella trade. Finally took one. Finally took one on stream. All right, so let's see here. So this is 6925. There we go. Loving the 1 minute. I haven't been drawn to catching up this uptrend here. It's been ripping so far away from it. Super clean price action. It's a beauty. Let's make that a little more specific. $15-minute ripping faces. So in theory, if we were to look at a 1-to-1, Nasdaq still has this much headroom here. Another 100 points of headroom. If I was to look at the 1-to-1 with that, so this should be pretty easy. One, two, three, four, five. That's not too bad. All right, I'm probably gonna move my Even though this 5 minute still isn't invalidated, we're pretty up there. Let's say, this one's a tough one. Highest volume. Let me see. Highest volume bar here. I don't know. I think that's fair. Maybe not. Maybe right here. Or that level. I don't want to get stopped out. Maybe we'll use this level. Alright. Get the footprint. Seeing how much buying was up here. Sellers really started to kick in there. We were at 7,000 delta, now down 1,000, about 1,200 delta, still up in these ranges. Not too bad still. A lot of buying supported these levels. Which I'm going to take these off on the rhythmic too. There we go. Forgot I had a trade open on the rhythmic. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Part of me really wants to take this off, but you know, it is what it is. Keeping an eye on footprint as well. Sellers coming in, not scary, but still decently heavy. I think one of them was a 600 delta. That was actually pretty big, the last bar here.
Order filled.
All right. There's that one. Oh, what's it do? Trade's not invalidated on the 5 minute. Again, I'm taking this from the 5 minute context, so a couple of these are a little bit tighter though, right? A little tighter ideas. So I'm in for 3, so a couple of them should be like up here somewhere. I'm in for 2? I'm in for 2. Take that one off then. I was in for 3 before that stop. So let's see. Yeah, I think this is fair. I think this is fair. Right here. I think moving the stop maybe to like a wick above this, even though it still could hit new highs again. Nah. Let's see. Let me get my reading glasses on here. I'm just kidding. But let's see. A little bit of a cool down for buyers. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. Wait, this is the 1-to-1? Oh, it got close. Break. 2. This is where it needs to be. Alright. There we go. I like that. Better. All right. Oh, I still have these orders on the rhythmic. So I got tagged out on this 2-bar here. Put a 3-point stop in. Got stopped and it ran away, which is cool. Still holding 2 from the I think from like down here somewhere. I don't know, there's been so many trades now, I'm getting confused. Got a new pivot high. Get rid of this one. actually our level here. Wasn't a ton of selling there. Sellers just got trapped in this area here. Possible. Let's trade the footprint. We'll see. Oh, no, they finished strong there. I'm looking at the footprint right now. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. It's too much saxophone. Too much saxophone. I don't want saxophone mains. I'm cool with saxophone being like in the corner and him busting out a lick every once in a while, but I don't want to be speaking saxophone. All right. So here's our high, right? This is this initial buying that happened on my screen, and then this is the break the white candles, which is still, it's decent. Like, I guess that is max delta, right? Yeah, this is max negative delta and selling. So breaking below these levels, but still you're looking for these buyers, right, which is what this blue context is, to step back in again, right? So real sellers below this level is where the trade will actually start to get a little bit, we'll say the trend could start changing context. I mean, we still have a lot of range left, so yeah, we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. Because if all these sellers came in, it starts to go above this area, then shorts are gonna get squeezed again, and it's just gonna continue to test these new highs again. Still looking for longs, mostly only. Mostly. A little bit of, not necessarily a little bit of absorption, but we'll see. This candle goes up. This could be a little bit of absorption down here. Need new buyers here to step in heavy. Heavy. That wasn't heavy. That was medium light. Heavy, like 400, 500 nodes. Or just a ton of absorption. Would say that there's a buyer here absorbing the sellers. I think below this level, the trade is officially like gonna start becoming a little bit. Won't necessarily. The 5-minute trade won't be invalidated for a long time, but I would just be taking out some profits. I say we rip back up. You know what? On this one, I'm gonna buy a couple more. Buy a couple more. Say we go new highs, or at least test these. I'll put one at the test. Where's on my mark? 2066. Put this one up here. Some absorption happening. There's your 400 node there for buyers, but that candle needs to go up. That wasn't a good sign. Being a 400 node and a finishing low here. That's putting a lot of pressure on the short side. All right, there we go. Got a tight stop here on this rhythmic trade on the fast track account. Oh, anomaly. Uh-oh. I'm buying another.
Order filled.
Based off the anomaly. Let me go back quickly. All right, anomaly here. Right here. There's another one. Anomaly number like 6 today. So all but one has worked so far. There's that. Where's 2 to 1? 2 to 1's right here. Just gonna umbrella it. Put a tight stop here. Let's see here. What do we got? 350, 050. Oh, it might get there before I get there. There we go. Here's my stop.
Order filled.
All right, well, there's anomaly number 2 that doesn't work today. Got stopped out of the rhythmics. say like 4 out of 5 seem to work. Like 3.5 out of 5. All right, so this is the area of previous buyers. I have my stop here. I get stopped here. I should put it on the uptrend. To be frank, where's this uptrend at? That should be at least my minimum. At least let the uptrend get a catch here. Yeah, look at this. See what I'm saying? Hasty. All right, I'll put it below this. I would say that is a decent stop. Might be a little tight, but it's okay. We secured a decent amount of profits. I'm going to buy a couple on the rhythmic again. Put my stop tight. Trying to hit new highs again. Put my stop at that 86 level. See if we can hit this 66 up here. It's my way of reloading. All right, trend moved a little bit, so this could be it. Could get the stop here. It's looking a little funky. A lot of bottoming wicks. Still in the trade of the 5-minute context is still valid. It's not invalid yet, so. Just in for, took it nice and meat off that move there. Man, this thing's crazy. He's wanting to stop me out so bad.
Order
There we
filled.
go. All right. Now it should rip. All right, let's see here. First hypothetical break. 5 minutes still in play here. Let's see here. Chart off 5 minute a little bit. We're getting ready for that 5-minute tap. Actually, you know, see, there's many things of different context here. I could still be in a trade here, but I'm pretty close to those highs. All right. Yeah, see how funky algorithmic that looks. It just seems like it seems like fake selling. Like just algorithmic selling, trying to like force the price down. Bit of a cool off too. Oh, now you got your shorts trapped here. Man. Right off the 5-minute off this trend here. I'm not dipping back in it again. I'm done. I'm done with that trading idea, which is fine. But I still have to chart out the 5-minute context because we are still under that pressure. So longs only until this 5 is invalidated. I'll be looking to get back in this long. And it's invalidated right up here. If it touches that or goes the other way. Stopped out a couple ideas here. One of these up here. The other one, I should be in one more. Break-even price is actually not a bad price. But let's see here, 15-minute context. Still not looking bad. If anything, that was a wick test off the 15-minute. I'll be in for one more. This will be my main 5-minute trade here. This will be my main 5-minute trade. And then the stop would be here. Take profit will be. I should have stayed in for one. Take profit here. Let this one ride. Oh man, saxophone's heavy today. Saxophone is heavy today. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'll be in for one more. This trade, I'm okay with this trade actually running completely against me. down to here. It would be a little bit of a bummer to be break even after this nice move that we got, but I would really be breaking my rules if I wasn't still in this trade with 5 minute. The other trades were supposed to be out. We got tagged out. So, but I need to be in with 5 minute. Back up to the 166 level. Most of my money is lost by taking profits too soon. So, knowing that, I gotta just chill out. Had a great move though. Man, what a great move this morning. This level is gone. Level's intact. Dude, this saxophone today is heavy, dude. I need to get to like a different. I'm just trying to get stuff that's not gonna get me clapped on the what's it called? Copyright. Trying to get copyright clapped. That's the goal. If I don't get copyright clapped, I'm happy. Yeah, yeah. You're telling me, Pre, for real. I'm trying to find the light here. Finding some heavy sax right now, dude. It's crazy. Alright, so technically this is our first mark of a bear move. Signal 1. Signal 2 could happen right here. This bar goes red. That's signal 2. And that could start to that would knock me out of this 5 minute trade if I start getting 2 signals of bearish momentum. And I would actually be forced to actually take the short if that was to happen. If this goes green though, back up above this range, this is actually to the bodies. That would be a bear trap. Needs to go up to the bodies though. Didn't go up to the bodies. So we continue. But this could mark the beginning of some reversion here. Trying to figure out where my some of my audio settings are here. More saxophone. The saxophone or trumpet. And I wish I could play this dude. This is sick, dude. Alright. Give me something else. Havana Cuban? No. It says jazz. I'm about to lose my mind right now. Problem is I record these if I didn't record these videos, I could play whatever I want. Since I record them, I'm stuck. Another trap here, possible trap. Break out of the bodies, come back up in the bodies here. Come back up into these range. I would prefer to see it come back up to here. That didn't happen. So continue down. Come back down to pre-market highs. Looking for some music that doesn't have saxophone in it. And that's not too obnoxiously chill. This bar goes green, that's an anomaly. I'm gonna take it. Not. It's not. Tranquil morning. Or tranquil morning. Do I want a tranquil morning? Let's find out. That's not bad. I'm cool with guitar. Alright, so we're not breaking any trends here. We're just slowly like gibberishing down here, which I find actually kind of interesting. I find not real. I find that these guys got squeezed and they accumulated heavy, and now they're just forcing their way into this into the buying pressure, forcing it down. Theory. Oh, here's an anomaly here. I think there's an anomaly right here. To the downside. Didn't catch it. There's your anomaly. Wick higher, red. That wasn't really a good wick though. That first one. It's tough to read. Thinks it's gonna be sliding all day, huh? Messily sliding all day? I don't believe it. No kind of, just a straight up V-shaped reversal. Just a straight up V-shaped reversal. That's crazy. Let's see, we got a mark here. Try to get back up, cutting. I gotta start marking some levels here. Start marking some levels here. So if we're getting back into this, this could get very tricky. Ooh. Yeah, just pure selling. Pure selling right back into it. Buying, selling. Oh yeah. Yeah, this just feels crazy to me. I don't mind it. Like, I'll trade the downside. I just haven't been able to get into the downside because it's not 2-bar breaking anything, and it's not 2-bar leveling anything. It's funkifying in this whole area. This would be our first 2-bar break if it does break, and I would have to be selling right into pre-market highs, which I don't love. I would have to be selling right into pre-market highs. Oh man, which would probably be the only bounce. But I'm gonna have to do it, I think, if this bar goes red, because that would be my second line here. You see what I mean? It just doesn't feel right. This feels like it's being forced down. Let's see here. If this bar's red, I have to reverse. As per my strat.
Order filled.
Alright. I am officially reversed here. 7-8, 8-1, 7-5. Alright. 7-8-50. And because we're right at pre-market highs, this is probably the only trade that doesn't work short side. It's fantastic. Alright. A little late to the short game, but let's see if we can get something going here. Let's be a tight little runner here. This bar goes red, I add. Actually gonna have to put a stop lower, but put a limit stop sell here. Stop buy? Limit buy. So I'm gonna have to add, that's why. Alright. Did it work?
Order filled.
Uh-oh, did it fill me for 2 all of a sudden? Press it twice. Alright, stops moving for the second one right here. Where are we at here? 71, 74. Oh. 74. Alright, limit, stop buy. I gotta get all confused now. We're inverted. Alright, so second one would be right here. Again, don't love that I'm at pre-market high. I really don't love it. If there's gonna be a bounce anywhere, it's more than likely gonna be the pre-market high, right? If this whole thing is just gotten aggressive, I would assume a bounce at the pre-market high, but it is what it is. Yeah, for sure, pre. It's crazy. Again, possibly our bounce here. So, you know, in theory, right, it's like, well, if you know the pre-market highs here, then why are you taking the trade? And that is a good point. But a portion of it is too, if we broke out that big and we come back into the pre-market range, we might fill a gap from the overnight gap. We might start to actually try and get down to, where was the close from yesterday? It could get pretty wild to the downside as well. I mean, in retrospect, right, that little move that we had isn't very big compared to this move that we just had up here. There's one of my stop outs here on this 2-bar. This 2-bar right here. Boom. 2-bar stop. This level's gone. I have to start finding some levels of the upside here. If we start getting range bound, it can get really crazy. There's one stop, so with that one stop, the second stop would pull me off the 1 minute, and I would need to look for a 5-minute context or for 2 trades to start working again for me to put my foot on the gas. So there's a second stop out again, right? What I thought, right? Bounce off pre-market highs. Gave up a decent amount back, but it's all right. We're gonna get some profit still out of this. I just need to chill and hang on. Taking what the market's giving me today. Yeah, but there's your bounce off pre-market highs. I mean, I could have sat it out, but I would be more upset if I sat it out and the trades, my strategy worked, than if I sat out and then I felt like, oh, well, see, there's the bounce. Because then that's me starting to like override my strategy. I'm like hijacking the strategy, because then that's a bad habit. You start overriding your strategy and then it's all bad. The 5 minutes still not invalidated yet, though. I did take a turn of context off the 1 minute, which I didn't love, but this trade is still not done yet. I'm just done with it because of my rules for helping me to mitigate a 5-minute loss. But the 5-minute trade is not invalidated till we break this low or we touch this high. So we'll see what happens here. One break here. Bar goes green, I go green. Although I would think on the 5-minute we'd come back down a little bit, and then if we're gonna break, we'd come back down a little bit, and then break off that. 24 seconds. trumpet. It's like the saxophone's cousin, dude. Close cousin. Need to have some control here. You can have some control with the horns and the reeds today. Give me some. Give me some. Something. Bar didn't go green. That's 15-minute looking. Interesting. Looks like we just rip all the way back up pretty much. And the 15-minute trade is still intact, right? Until way up here. 5-9. Gained a lot of ground back there. You know what? I could have taken more aggressive here too. I think I missed. Oh, it wouldn't have worked out anyways. I think I know what I need to do. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee and get ready for the next segment of this huge uptrend. I'm just gonna go out and say algorithmic sell-off. Just with all the bottoming wicks and everything like that, I was just selling into buying pressure purposefully to help cool it off. And then now here's your liquidations off the shorts, probably them as well buying some back up to get ready for the next wave. It's not just them. There's a collective amount of people, but this is felt funky. Look how clean this looks. Funky. I mean, the selling's got buying. Finally it rips. All right. So 5-minute up break here. Assuming we're going to be consolidating for the next hour or so. It's technically a trap. Just doesn't have any wicks, but it is a tiny bit higher. Still not going to take it. I like wicks, but technically a trap right here. Twin tops though, nah. But yeah, this would be the same idea here for a short setup. And yeah, probably 175. Probably. Yeah, there you go. That's a trap. That would have worked. I like ones with wicks though. Twin tops, honestly I haven't seen a twin top that clean. Those are kind of rare for me to see. Twin tops, absolutely no wick. Absolutely no wick. And it closed down here. That's rare. But that's an Al Brooks twin top bull trap there. Boom, boom, boom. Bounced off pre-market highs again. The reason why I'm not taking that, by the way, is just because I don't get to see enough of them to see how well they work. Like you can go back test a ton of time, and they really don't show up that often on the NQ. They probably show up a lot more often on the ES because the ES is traded a little thicker. And you know, a quarter point moves in the ES is probably like a 5-point move on the Nasdaq. So seeing one on the Nasdaq that's an anomaly. That's more of an anomaly than the anomalies that we've been seeing. That second anomaly. I've traded 2 anomalies today. Both of them have lost. And there's like 6 that have won. That's so funny. I just feel like it's all stimulating. Even though it's lo-fi, I still feel really stimulated. I feel like I need to listen to the ocean or something. I might just cut it after the song. Slowly fade out the song. I want to listen to people. You know what sounds good? For me, listening to like a crowd of people in a cafe. Let me drown out the noise. What if they even got something like that? What this sounds like. Is this copyright though? It's probably copyright. Probably get owned for that. Let's see. Am I allowed to use your stuff? All right, getting a little tight range here. Kind of as expected, right? And we're going to see if the buyers are serious from earlier. They've been serious, right? We're way up here. We're way up here. I'd assume it's cooled off a little bit, whether that was market makers needed it to cool off or the market just did cool off. Two different things. Made some good trades, had that good umbrella. Just go a little outside of it. That was kind of my biggest bummer. I still think we're coming up here. Still going to be looking for longs. In which point I still will be umbrellaing those longs. Umbrellaing, a verb. Yeah, I'm starting to clean up a little bit. Look how messy this was. Now look how clean this looks. Sorry about my mic. Big difference here. Moving quite a bit. I mean, this is 50 points, 50 points, 50 points, 50 points. Quite a bit of movement. Oh man, I don't want to give this video clapped by this dude. Like found some cafe noises and I'm like, man. I mean, can they copyright pub sounds? I don't know. I don't think they can. Maybe they can. Let's just go for it, see what happens. Nah, it's too busy. Dude, McDonald's? That's a little better. I need to hear some people macking on some McDonald's. That'll make me feel good. All right, I'll just put some chill stuff on again, but hopefully find something that's a little bit more, I need to way chill. Let's see here. This is fine. Oh, it's got a little bit of that. Guitar's got a little bit of Chon vibes to it. Uh-oh. It's getting serious. I got that sucked me right in, dude. It got pretty emotional really quick. My goodness. Went from saxophone to depression. Like vibing with this dude's missed calls. that's a big jump there. Like I was angry at a saxophone a couple minutes ago. Now I'm like I need to go get a coffee and a hug now. All right, engulfing. A little bit of some algo still in there. You can see by the clear cut shaved bars here. See if we get a little break here. I'm cool with consolidation to move higher, because again, the 15-minute is still, if we're gonna measure 1-to-1, we still have all the way up here to go to today, if this trade is gonna be validated. So a cool off period for me is just fine. I wonder how this looks on the daily, honestly. Oops, that's not 1 hour. Daily. Was there a gap up? There's got to be a gap up, right? No? Just a rip? Just a bull flag rip? So 260's up here. So that's saying that it can touch these highs today for on the 15-minute. I don't know. It's a big move. What percentage is that? 2.4% today? That's monstrositous. That's basically saying a 3% day. I mean, if it's going to happen at any time, it's going to happen with FLSC, right? With the rate change. Technically, a half basis points would make the market move pretty big. All right, levels here. Technically, we did get a 2R here. No, that's invalidated. A lot of tricky trading ranges here. There's our move. A move. I just hope it doesn't get to our profit target in one bar. FOMO, right? So like I said, the 5-minute wasn't invalidated yet. I did try and sell into the down pressure though. It just wouldn't let me in until late. That was kind of the bummer. It wasn't really. This was our first tag. Second tag was here at the bottom. Just wasn't letting me in. Strat usually is pretty good at protecting about that stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Back to this range. If this bar goes green, I am going to purchase it with two contracts. If the bar goes green. Yeah, here we go again, huh? Buying at the highs, selling at the lows. No, it's all good. Let's see here. All right.
Order filled.
I'm in for 2. Big move here. 8. Really want that actually. I want this. Nearing the top of the range. Could put in a lower high here. I have to stick to the strat. I don't have a choice. I'm bound. I'm bound to back testing. Yep. In for 2 off the break, and the break at this range. Still have more ranges to break. Oops. Start charting some on the downside here. Okay, this got to go too. It's driving me crazy. There we go. All right. Coffee, anybody? All right, this is a coffee time for me. I'm gonna officially go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. About to eat a graham cracker too. Yeah, it's unfortunate today. This is where the footprint would come in nice. Because with the footprint, you would see a break of these levels. Technically, that is a 2-bar break, so that might have been our first signal, and this might have been our second signal. Now that I think about it. But anyways, footprint, see the break here. And with the heavy selling, you go in, you'd actually get the retest, which you'd put a stop above the previous selling, it sold off, and you would pretty much just repeat the process. Heavy selling here, below these levels, kind of come up, heavy selling into probably where there's absorption around here somewhere, right? This one, same thing. Where you take profit, I don't know, but with a footprint so much, probably where you start to see the trades that reverse, some absorption happening. So it's probably where you get in. But footprint would be nice. It's nice to get in early with a footprint. That's my biggest. If I had an opinion about the footprint, that would be the biggest one. Is you get in really early, which is what traders love to do, but it's not necessary to be profitable. It's just nice to get in early. Feels better. Feels better to get a good price. So, serious sellers up here, right? We're running into that area again. They're actually kind of like, they're probably all right here. Running into that area again and see if we want to go higher off that area. So, and then you have obviously tons of strong buying. A lot of them got kind of eaten, but you got your player right here as well. You have players reinforcements right here. Player 2. Player 1 sellers, player 2 buyers, reinforcements here. So now we're pressing up against this level here, seeing if buyers want to get a little frisky up in this area up here. Anomaly. I don't want to buy two, but I bought two. I had to buy it. Get a good entry. Anomaly. Will it work? If I get stopped out of this anomaly, I'm done trading anomalies for today. I did not want to buy two either, but we're here. What it was set on. 20. Let's go like one tick below or something. All right. Here's your anomaly. Again. Seen so many today. They're not even cool anymore. 2 to 1, bottom of the wick, top to body. That's what I like to do. Not a recommendation. I'm not a financial advisor. We also look like we're breaking another bar off the 5-minute here. So if this bar goes green on the 5-minute, I'm going to be taking along on the 5-minute as well. 15-minute, it's looking juicy as well. This thing's looking like it's going to get ready to range up again, extend. Market makers probably aren't happy if they were selling calls. Get this out of the way. It's out of the way. Do a little chart cleanup here. A lot of lines on the screen right now. Did we pick a 2-bar too? Actually need to be in another one. Right here. Buy more.
Order filled.
All right. 3-point stop, 27. Yeah. Is that 3 points? Here, 30 to 27. Oh wow. Seems It's wide. Come on, you don't want to sell off, really. I know that's you, market makers. You're trying to make me feel like I'm scared. Let's get it going. Another anomaly. Buying another one.
Order filled.
All right, here we go. Anomaly number 2. Double anomalies. Gonna move my other stop here. Okay. Just a point or so. Let's see here. 2 to 1. Do what? And I would have to do from here 152. So here 174. Put this here for later. Double anomalies again. This is insane. This just feels like algorithms are making fun of me today. Now, if I take 2 more and both of them don't work, I'm scratching the anomaly idea. Well, I'm not scratching the idea, but I definitely need to do a little bit more back testing. Today is a perfect day because it's an anomaly day. So, yeah, for real. This is crazy. Anomaly. So many today. 2 in a row seemed like they worked last time really well. Hey, Pop. My monkey just woke up. What's up, dude? Ooh, yeah. You got some good sleep here. You want a cracker? Here you go. Oh yeah, this is some algorithms really trying to suppress this price right here. They don't like it. They don't like it one bit. Oh, almost got ticked out there.
Order
There's
filled.
1. There's 2. Off the 2 bar. So two losses here. Now I'm foot off the gas on 1 minute trades again. Feel like I mean, this is just crazy algorithm. They do not want this above this level again, at all. They're like, nah, we don't want this. But they can only do so much before it just costs them too much money. Then they'll have to buy and cover. I don't know what this is 2. Oh, this 2's from this one down here. So, see if this one works. Put this one up here. No? No. Wherever I had it. Up to 5 minute. They really don't want it to happen. They're trying hard. Algo. It's like firebolt. Mm-hmm. Just rip faces already. Quit playing with us. You already took out one of my anomalies. Look at that 178 buy that popped up on the time and sales. That was a big dog. Say 178 buy. Oh, I just spilled coffee. Oops. Need a second here. Ooh. That's all right.
Order filled.
All right, I'm back. That was a little unfortunate. Market makers are trying everything they can to get me not to win this long here. They're trying to make me spill coffee. Obviously, that was their fault. Got my white t-shirt dirty. I don't want to have to go buy a new keyboard. They're trying to take me out right now. Anomaly 2 didn't work. Look at that. The double anomaly didn't work. All right. It is a 2-to-1 setup, so it's actually still decent profit margins, but it's a little disappointing. I thought that was just going to be overpowered. Having a double anomaly like that, I thought that was going to be a... You know what, I think I'm supposed to buy this at the end of a range, but I'd still take it. That's a little ridiculous, so we coming back down here. So if buying continues, and they're trying this hard to suppress the price, right? And they get squeezed, it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be just this fantastical squeeze. I know they're spending a lot of money trying to suppress this right now. I say they. Really, I shouldn't even say they. It's all theories. When I say they, it's for entertainment purposes only. They're not real. What's up, Bob? All right. Let's get settled again here. Yeah. Double anomaly. Is that 3 points? 18. That right at 3 points. They don't want it. They don't want the smoke. Hold on 1 second. All right. Now, from a non-standpoint like that, really waiting for a 2-bar to pop up through here. We had one here, didn't quite make it. But be looking to take this long again if we break above this area. Still in the long from that 5-minute context. It's been chipping away at our beautiful umbrella trade earlier. Such a disappointment. Finally hit a good umbrella trade. Got like, how many points? 8 points away from our profit target on all the contracts. That would have been just super flex. Anomalies everywhere. It's just a wild day today. This one. Hold on 1 second here on the mic. These guys are full of it today. Faking out my anomalies. Look how algorithmic this area is. They really do not want. Oh gosh, I gotta stop saying that. I don't want to get rhymes with Addo canned. You know, I don't want to get Addo canned. It's code word. If you know, you know. 'Cause I have a feeling that I might get it that if I keep saying algo over and over again, it's gonna think I'm talking about their algo or something. Let's start using a different terminology. Anytime I say algo, anytime I mean algo, I'm gonna be saying find a word here. Call them. I don't know. There we go. You got your charger on. Anytime I say algo, so when I mean to say that word, let me find a word that works. I don't know. You guys got any ideas? Another word for algo. That I won't get Addo canned, if you know what I'm saying. Suspicious. This looks like suspicious suppression. That's a lot of S's. I have a little slight lisp, so that wouldn't work either. This looks disgruntled. Disgruntled. That's not bad. This is a very disgruntled move at having here. A lot of disgruntling. This is disgruntled. More disgruntled. Thank you, dear. Prop tug is still up here. Really didn't want to let me have this. That would have been the saucer right there. The seasoning. 15 minutes, still looking clean. Another 2-bar on the 15 minute? Oh, it is a 15 bar on the 2 minute. Look at that. It's not from open either, is it? No, it's not. It's just a clean 2-bar. We'll add another. Add another for the 2-bar context. Where's this 2-bar going though? 260? Alright. 260 it is. It's for the peeps. I'll have to go to work here pretty soon. This trade's gonna have to be in there for a minute, for a hot minute. There's a stop at on that, I wonder. Down here? All the way down here. That's a crazy stop. 100 points either way. Give it up. Come on, it's not working. You guys need to give it up. Let's let it happen. Quit being disgruntled. I know, I'm telling you, Bree, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is craziness. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. This is craziness. You guys thought this candle was big. Wait till you see this candle. It's not financial advice. Not a recommendation. Especially when it's getting really thin like this. Oh, yeah. Look at them. Look at these guys. Look at these disgruntlers. Yep. Yep. That's pretty impressive, actually. Power is strong with these ones. Let's continue to move this up. We're almost at new highs. Mark some levels down here. Levels aren't really not really respecting levels too much today, but they're there. Doesn't want to go above this level. See, it's right there. Right there at that. Right there at the money there. So I have to put it with a 2-stop here. 2-stop here. 2-limit. Limit still 2. Sorry, toys in the back. Let me shut off this mic. Toys getting cleaned up in the background, so it's pretty loud. By the way, the disgruntling is strong here. Like clockwork, just making this happen. Disgruntlers, dude. Look at all these disgruntled lines everywhere. Like someone shaving them with a hedger. It's called that funk right here. What pattern is this? Still long for 2, 3. Long on 15-minute now. Context. I have a wide stop on that 15-minute. Really wide stop, actually. Actually, I need to move the stop, which is right here. So that was off the new 3-bar. So we get a 3 points. 3. We'll stop sell 2 here. And I'm going to move this one down to here, which is the 15-minute. And then I'm going to cut off that one. So there it is. Now we're in our disgruntled formation. Very gnarly. Just waiting for it to rip 200 points at any moment here. It's wound so tight I don't even feel good about this being here anymore. I want it like way up here. Actually, you know what? I'm just putting it up there because technically my 5 minutes umbrellaed under the 15-minute. So let's look for. With how much of this is happening, I kind of want to stay off the 1-minute context. I mean, I'll watch it, but until we start getting clean again, 1 minute's not be getting chewed up on the 1 minute. They gotta let this thing go. They're doing a good job. The disgruntlers. All right, a little cleaner here. Low volume though compared to that selling, but that could have been a absorption, sell side absorption. I don't even want to look at what my footprint looks like. Footprint's probably looking like a hot mess. buying coming in on the footprint. Could see a big, with a slow buying here, could see the disgruntlers shove this big and wide here to try and force suppression. It's what we were seeing the past couple weeks. Small accumulation, like 1-2 shares at a time until the disgruntlers get like 1,000. Then they just shove it down all at once, and they accumulate again. Usually key areas. Bulls trapped. Decent amount. Decent amount of bulls trapped here on the footprint. Just need to build a selling interest for them to be official, which there's not really a ton of selling interest yet. Not really a ton. Kind of what I was mentioning here. I was expecting it to be a little more aggressive though. Yep. All right. We actually, wait a second. This isn't a trap. Is this a trap? Did I read this wrong? Uh-oh. Retested the extremes trap. Uh-oh.
Order filled.
15-minute trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a trap.
Order filled.
That's a trap. What was I doing? Misread that. 15-minute trap. Still shouldn't be able to out of this trade actually with the trend break on the 15-minute. But that is technically a trap here. And let me see here. 1.5 context probably. Super messy day today. Man, that is a true double top now. On the 15-minute. I've got 7 minutes left in this candle though. Anything can happen. Did break. Where are we at here? I want those. So where will we be at? Where's the take profit here? Small take profit of 50. Small trap. Two-bar break.
Order filled.
This is tough. If this trade rips up, I think I'm going to be hands off for the day because I'm not reading it right. Two-bar break. I'm going to add another short if this one breaks. If this one rips up, I'm pretty much hands off for the day. Accumulation, and then the disgruntlers at this key level. Whew. feeling very disgruntled up there. This is crazy. 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 I could get stopped. If I get stopped, 15-minute context here. Oh, we tapped the 15-minute. We've tapped the 15-minute trap on the 1.5. So I should have took one there. It's all right, though. Got a few minutes left. That would have been one. Boom, right there. See it right here. Right there on the 15-minute trap. 2091. 2091. Look at that. Right on the money. 1.5. Bam. So you should have got one there. Oh, that's a 2-bar as well, so I'm going to sell another.
Order filled.
Quick tight stop here. 214. We'll go 217. Be off mic for a second. So the double top trap is a really tough read right now. And it's really tough because we have this 2-bar for my strat. When I say we, I have this 2-bar break. We have this 2-bar break. We have this 2-bar break on the 15-minute. Carries a lot of weight. Right? We go through wicks here, so that is a 2-bar break. With us to test the extremes, though, which we did, we get close to it, which is like 7 points, and then fail the break, try to go higher, come back in. This has now become a trap area. Now, normally, I don't take traps. Normally, I don't take traps based off trends. This is normal with the 15-minute and the 5-minute, but considering that we retested the extreme and then came down, we're also saying that with a trend break here, this could also get very heavy to the downside. So it's a really tricky context right now. We're getting, I'm getting multiple different signals here, right? According to my strat, I should be long biased, but because the trap is across this next high, this failed break could be big as well. Very tricky, very tricky. So I'm sticking with the trap idea, especially because we're already up a decent amount on the day. So I'm gonna kind of stick my guns here with this. If we were trending with a lot of strength here, I don't know. It's really tough either way. Oops. Uh-oh. Really tough either way. Really tough call. Really tough read. And I'll add another here if this bar goes red. Very tough. Very tough day today for this strategy. In theory, though, if I was trading zones today, zones would have worked great. This is going to be a trap if this runs back up to this level. If it goes red, I'm selling another one. That is a bit of a trap there. Bit of a bear trap. Not clean, though. This would be your true trap at this level. If you got above that pocket, that would have been a true trap. So that's probably like a C+ setup, B-. Didn't break out of this wick and come back up, so still a little bit of a gap left here. 1 minute's really tough for traps, though, because they're easy to get ran through. Bar did not go red, so still in this Still not adding another one. Let's see, 113 to 120. 113 to 120. You see it up here before it comes down? Really tough. Tough day today. I mean, this is a really funky double top. Close this out real quick. Really funky double top here. Because of this right here. This looks very disgruntled. Very disgruntled here. So changes the game here. Tough to tough to navigate those longs because of that. Buyers here. These are your strong buyers from earlier. That's why we're having a hard time breaking this level. And then, you know, you had other strong buyers here, all in this area, looking to reinforce their positions from earlier. And then you have these ones down here, all kinds of stuff. I shouldn't say looking to reinforce their positions, but there's buyers interested at this level again. That's where buyers would look to get back into it. Again, this is looking very, very tough price action today for me. Yeah, agree, Pre. It's tough. I'm just gonna continue trading the strat, but really, really tough today. Because with this down, this trap, technically still in the longs for my strat. We did tap at 1.5, so I went 1.5 against trend. That made it, oops, that's the wrong way. I went 1.5 against trend on the trap. That ended up working. That already got its fill. But in the context of these longs, we still have these areas that there's going to be people. Wait, was I looking to stop one there? Oh, I needed to put a stop there. I took it away. Whoopsie. Strong sellers here. Be an area of resistance. Strong buyers here. Look for support. Getting back up into this range again. If we crack this, this is the, let's see here, where's my stop actually supposed to be? Right up here, these levels, 356. So it might take a big hit here on the head. That's all right. Really, really tough getting confluences. I should probably be hands off on this trade because of the mixed signals. I definitely am supposed to be out of one by now, for sure. But I'm going to let all these ride. Yep, two-step again. Oh, man. Tough day for the strat today. Not much resistance into these sellers. Part of liquidations probably. This looks like a bit of liquidations. Volume's coming in really strong. And I'm going to cut 2 of these.
Order filled.
This is a 2-bar break. Decent volume to the upside. Man, my biggest disappointment was not getting my cutout right here at 91. The 91? Like 87 or something, like one of these. That was the fill on the short trap on the 15-minute. It was right here. Right here. What is this? 91. That was a disappointing factor for me. Poor execution there. Buyers are looking good. Really strong buying here. Delta's still not too crazy. Buyers looked really strong in this area. I mean, you don't need the footprint to see that, but here we are. Yeah. We might actually get a big rip here. Fortunately. I don't want to keep flip-flopping, but strategy has a 2-bar here. I was in with the trap filled. Then other 2 bars are out, so those are done. So I'm supposed to reverse this. And it's just a rough. I mean, the strat does have losing days. About 1 in 4 is a losing day, albeit not by much, but this could just be one of those days. I got to run this position. I got to go long.
Order filled.
Got to put my stop here. Here. Sorry, looking pretty at the chat, your chat right now. Yeah. Liquidation and follow through. Been on trap shorts. Yeah, it feels very, very trappy. This is a tough day at these ranges, but it seems like the shorts are getting eaten up, like they're losing their strength. So we'll see what happens. Buyers look definitely stronger here. We're gonna see what's gonna happen here. This is getting real tricky. They're making it tough today. Not making it easy. I'm gonna fill out a little bit of paperwork here, but as I'm doing that, making it tough. Now, in general, I'm gonna remove all these drawings real quick. On the 5-minute context, we could still chop between these two ranges, which is again making it difficult to keep my tight stops and play 1 minutes because we could be in this for a minute. This is pretty flaggy ascending wedge. I'm not that I'm a pattern person, but yeah, this could withdraw all the way back down and then come all the just drag this on until tomorrow, to be honest with you, and we could gap up overnight session again, which would kind of suck, but it is what it is. Down 100 points today, not too bad. Was up a decent amount earlier. 1 minute, I think the 1 minute today has been kind of killing me. I think if I would have stuck to the 5-minute context, once we hit those couple 1 minute bad trades, I'd still be in the long. This one would have got stopped out though. No, this one wouldn't have. Tough day for me. Still not too bad overall. And the most disappointing thing I think about this, the only area that I care about is here above this 135 with zoom and heaven, because yeah, yeah, for sure. My only concern, I shouldn't even say concern, but my only frustration, I guess, would be I have to go to work here actually in about 5 minutes. And to do that, this move's probably gonna happen while I'm driving, as is typical. This move happens while I'm driving. It's just a bummer. Yeah, it is. I would have two-barred this because I'm not touching the 1 minute anymore. Let's stick to this long. Where is this long from? Where this long is from. And somebody chopped his trades, bull flags, breakdowns, breakouts. I don't even know if I want to get stopped out on this one. I don't even know why my stop's here, to be honest with you. This is kind of obnoxious today. Let's see here. Why is my stop down here? The 110s. Is there a 2-bar break somewhere? There was a 2-bar break. Right. Is that right here? Right here. Okay. That's why I have that stop there. All right. Hanging out here, I remember why I took a 2-bar break, put a 3-point stop on it, come down, try to flush it here. This is just typical from the, what do I call them again? What's the word for the disgruntlers? Typical for the disgruntlers. Shove it, accumulate a little bit, not too much, not too much. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Come up, shove it. It's just it's just a tactic to suppress the buying action, right? It does make it frustrating, but it is just part of the game. So yeah. The weirdest request as a barber. I don't know about weird. I've done a gecko hawk before, where you draw like a lizard or a gecko on someone. Not draw it, you cut it out so it looks like a iguana. They call it iguana hawk too. Gecko hawk, iguana hawk. Is on someone's head, and it's actually kind of funny. But yeah, they have the legs and the tail and everything, and then their tail actually goes to the back of the neck, and then they have a hair tail, like like a big tail that kind of comes off of it. Grow out a tail. That's so funny. Oh, you know, I'm gonna put my stop here. I really shouldn't, but oops, we got a lawnmower here. I don't see the anomaly yet. Sorry, the lawnmower passed. Where do you see that? I think we're blowing the doors off this. I'm not even gonna pretend. I don't want a little schnauzer if I've been waiting this long for a top to blow off this thing. I want the full dill pickle here. Now I'll land the 1 minute. I don't see two greens unless there's two reds somewhere. Technically, this is technically an anomaly. A red anomaly, kind of. But it needs to be like a little bit bigger. This is crazy. These guys. It is getting weaker. Getting weaker here. 110 there. 67 here. Oops, that's not the roller. 31 here. They're halving each time. 67. Boom, getting tighter. We'll see. Yeah. So two of the same candles. Yep. Two of the same candles in the same direction. So yeah, like these like right here. Right here. Where's another one? This one right here. Oh wow, dog's going crazy. There's another. So that one actually worked. I thought there was more. Oh, I think there's some on the bigger time frame. Yep. See what happens here. $9.20. Yeah, I'm supposed to work. Actually, I just had a cancellation, so I'm gonna fill out a little bit more paperwork. So I got a lot more going off. One bar break in the 1 minute. Spar goes green. Taking 2 contracts here, 2 different contexts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Little hiccup there. Market bought 2 and market sold 2. Didn't want to do that. I bought back in. A little bit of a hiccup. Look to sell these 2 up here. See if we get the move.
Order filled.
Look at that. Look at this. It's getting owned today. As suspected. So, again, I was talking a little bit earlier. My mic was cut off. But I said accumulation, and then the disgruntlers are shoving it down. Accumulation, disgruntlers just shoving it down again. Accumulation, shoving it down. Accumulation again. Quick pop. This is probably going to go green and rip faces. Yeah, no kidding. This is just typical. Oh, sorry. This is just shouldn't say typical. This is why the 1 minute is kind of like I shouldn't be really on the 1 minute right now. I should be looking at the 5, and even the 5 doesn't look good. The 5 is extremely messy. I mean, this is very disgruntled. So 1 is bound to fail levels. I was hoping for the 2 bar to work. I should have just contexted it. I shouldn't have actually entered it, but I think it's still going to work. They're just really keeping it from going here. Trying to slow that momentum, but every push they've done is getting disgruntlers getting weaker and weaker. Even this one, right? So should see this rip. I want to be back in this for 2.
Order filled.
Let's go 2 here. It breaks. I have a loss limit about 500. That's my loss limit on the account. Not that I want to do that. It's just this idea. I'm working against these disgruntlers, dude. Today it's brutal, and it's not that I don't want to. Yeah, we should see this open up here if it does open up. So, nonetheless, days like today are just they come. It's not easy. It's like so yesterday I was expecting tight range bound. I had my bias in there, and the bias ended up not working in my favor. I'm gonna add another 2 here. Sorry, not another 2.
Order filled.
Another 2 actually, yeah. we could have a little bit of an iceberg idea like last time where they let it break out huge volume, but we didn't extend legs and then it dump again. So that's a possibility. I'll show you guys the context of that later. Let's see here. See if I can find it. Show a context of a breakout that was that should have gained legs. Like all this volume right now, we should be gaining big legs right now, and we're not. And because we're not, it's actually sketch. But it needs to be popping right now, because I was talking about icebergs and how they'll let it break and then run it into an iceberg of these level. I think this was it right here. So broke out, right? And really, I was watching this level here. This was the level I was watching. We broke out of that level, tried to go higher. Look at this volume, insane volume, right? And with that much volume, we should have ran. And when we didn't run, I was talking about how there was probably an iceberg right here that was preventing that move from happening fully, right? And this same theory could happen today. We have a breakout, right? Right now is happening with the breakout. I don't want to instill fear necessarily, but huge volume, it needs to be getting its legs, like quick. If this thing doesn't get its legs quick off that move and the volume gets really light here, we could see another iceberg play here, another false breakout iceberg play. And that's my theory. So watch this thing retrace all the way back down, because you know they're gonna let the gates. The disgruntlers will try all kinds of different tactics, but it doesn't matter. It's just, I mean, if it's happening, you can play into it. That's the nice thing. The volume's getting really light here. I'm actually gonna take 2 off here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take 4 off here. Go real light. Because this volume was massive. I'll hang on to 1. Massive volume, no legs. It's not comforting. Alright, new 5-minute candle. Let's see what happens here. See if we're gonna have a repeat of that day I just showed you. Might get the leg we want here. Here we go. Now the volume's picking up again. See if we can get it. A lot of absorption that just happened there. A lot of absorption. Got a lot of bulls trapped right now. Again, bulls trap doesn't necessarily negate anything until there's real selling. 5-minute trap, breakout, try to go higher, comes back to range. I'll be taking the short here. Real tough. How'd that make you feel? Big volume, and then telling you, I give you that iceberg example the other day. Let it break out. The thing is, they need real sellers though. If real sellers don't come in, this fails and it blasts. So I'm still on the long. But on the 5-minute, if this breaks, try to go higher, it comes back down to this range here, I'm gonna go short. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Retail fake breakout. Yeah. Yep. 100% pre. Yep, the disgruntlers, dude. The disgruntlers strike again. This is a bear trap, by the way, on the 1 minute. Breakout, try to go lower, comes back at the range. We'll see. 1 minute left. So I need this to be right below. Did it break out of that wick up there? Let's see, did it break out? No, it just got tapped that wick. This is a little tougher setup here. So it's either I would feel better if this white candle came down to here. This white candle came all the way down to here. This would make me feel a lot better about taking the short. If this white candle goes above this line, I'm not going to feel great about it. 30 seconds left. They're going to have to give it up sometime. Usually when there's days like today where strats aren't really working that well and things are kind of just funky, like the next 2 days are like godsend perfect days, like just clean, beautiful days. Candle's going green. This is a bit of a trap. I told you the bear trap on the 1 minute. Oh, look at that. Full green bar here, huh? Yeah, I don't know. 15 minute? 15 minute too. We still got 10 minutes. This broke out. If it comes up, comes back down to range, that's a bull trap on the 15 minute as well. These guys gotta be. This is gonna be melting up soon if the disgruntlers can't keep this down. I mean, it's gonna fly. It's gonna blow faces off. I think I had it at 260s on the 15 minute. Yeah, I'll be looking at the 5 minute all day. This 1 minute is just like, what are you gonna do? Here's iceberg theory right here. And there's another 2-bar break. 15 minute. This goes green in 8 minutes. 15 minute might have been gold today. That's one. That's two. This could be 3. Say it closes here. Closes with some meat though. Might be able to get up the 1-to-1, match up these. Yeah. 7 minutes. Man, a 1 minute is, I shouldn't even be looking at the 1 minute right now. This is craziness. Craziness. Chilling today. Hypothetical iceberg. This could be the last stand. Last stand, or if there's no buying interested, just that's it. Buyers will be like, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's working, to be honest with you, on the sell side. Buyers are just continue to eat, feasting. It's got to be big, right? It's got to be like just a. Whew. Been so chopped up today. I don't want to scale in, but if today would have worked a little bit more cleanly for me, I'd be like, man, I want one more. Just keep it chilled up. Again, I'm in from this. Where am I in from? Taking so many trades now. Look at this. Look at this. Not even like round, it's like angular. Everything's just like has edges today. Straight up edges. It's like the Cheshire pattern here. I don't know if you guys know about the Cheshire. That's this one right here. Yeah, you guys don't know about this dude. That is the Cheshire pattern. Trickling on up. Try it again. See what happens. 15 minute. Try to go higher. Comes back down to range I short. Albeit the buying has been intense. But this would be another breakout. Try to go higher back. 15 minute carries the context, carries the weight for me. So what I would have to do. 3 minutes left. See what happens. And if it's green, I add another long. Let's see, the final stand. Final stand right here. Let's see. My phone. There it is. Oh, how boring today. This has been terribly boring. Yep. It's bad, Pre. It's bad. 1 minute left on this. I honestly wouldn't mind for it to shove down. If it shoved down with all of these buyers and it came back down, like I want it to come back down here. If it came back down to here, I would feel so good about the short. If it came back down to here, 1 minute, just shoves all the way down here. I'd be like, yes, sir. Going short. Following the disgruntlers. That is a bull trap on the 1 minute. Breakout. Try to come back to bodies. It wasn't super clean. Would have liked to see it come back down below this level, but that is a bull trap. Why don't you go ask mom for more? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is either they don't want this to go. I'm saying the disgruntlers, or we're just not finding a lot of buying above this level. But there's definitely buying down here, right? We had big buying, huge buying, even here, right? Big buying. We had some disgruntled selling, and then just they came back in heavy. Boom. Came back in again. Boom. Just chunking away at these guys, right? Boom. Oh, they're just not giving up. They're just buyers are just taking into them. Sellers right here. They're holding on for dear life. Buyers even just came in and ate them, and they're not even there anymore. Now they're like, it's this wire that's being hung. This whole thing's being hung up by this wire of a hypothetical iceberg right here. By the disgruntlers. It's chilling. 15 minute. I mean, how's it looking on 30 minute for crying out loud? Let me see here. Oh yeah, how's that look for a 30 minute? 1 hour? Alright, 1 hour is cool. Had to wait all to the 1 hour for it to get clean, huh? When you look at the 1 hour, you're like, oh, this thing could just. You see it just pop tops. Give me a second here. I'm going to be off mic. For real, pre. 30 minute looks perfectly fine, dude. Perfectly fine. Yep. Boss battle down here. Oh, this was the first wave. What am I doing? Second wave, third wave, fourth wave. There we go. How's that look? I mean, in theory, we still need strong buyers above here, right? There still needs to be buyers interested in taking this above here. I should look at the footprint and see how much absorption's actually happened up at these levels. Not a ton of volume up here. There was huge buying, like at these levels, right? Massive buying, massive buying, massive buying, massive buying. And then now the volume's just really tapered. And we are on the stock market at lunchtime now. So, but yeah, we have been since here. This is like it's what stock market lunchtime should look like. But yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
I wasn't had my mic on that whole time. Bear trap, bull trap, 15 minute. Broke this high barely. Hate when I do that. Been that a lot lately. So I'm gonna take it because we broke above with this. Tried to go higher, came back down to the range. I don't love it. I don't love it, but it's 15 minute carries the most authority compared to all the other charts. So here we go. I'm gonna go to the restaurant. I'll be back. Yep. Today's one of those days. I'm actually, with how many, I feel like I should be down more money than what I am right now. Being only down 230, taking tons of different trading ideas and dealing with the disgruntled mess today. It's actually not that bad. Tough to navigate, tough to trade for my strat specifically. For zones, For certain, just buying, rebuying back into bullish areas, it gets a little better actually. But for my strat, it doesn't. It's not working well today. Yeah, it was tough, tough day today. We should get cleaner moves here in the coming couple weeks. Yeah. Yep. Even this, like, trap, right? But strong uptrend. I wouldn't even call this a strong uptrend. It is a strong uptrend because it's above the pre-market high, but it's still like, it's still disgusting. I just have this feeling that if I was able to trade the whole day today, I didn't have to go to work, this is going to clean up and we'll actually get a move. Either to the upside or the downside. I don't feel bad about my trading today. I took one, I think, out of context, but this was just a beautiful trade I took earlier. Just beautiful, gorgeous. Just 8 points off a take profit with a full fill. Really big. This would be one of those days because I took the 5-minute context here. I think we actually would have got the fill off 5-minute finally, right? This is with the 5-minute. 5-minute. 1-to-1. Yep. Right here. So we finally, so this 5-minute context is done. There's the fill. Boom. I just, how am I supposed to put stops on that? How am I supposed to take 1-minute context when the range is 100 points? Tough range. If this candle goes green, that's a bull trap, bear trap here on the 1-minute. Although I'm not taking it because I'm in a 5-minute context. 15-minute context actually for the trap. I'll just be happy with this moving either way now. Stuck in a 20-point range for the last almost hour. Move all these drawings here. Freshen up the chart. Catching up trend here. It looks like healthy consolidation. Decently healthy. Did we break the downtrend? Oh, we did break it with one. That's crazy. What a wild day. Hmm. Anything on the 5-minute? Nothing on the 5-minute yet. Buyers are still present down here. A lot of bottoming wicks. This area. All right, I have to go here pretty soon. It's not giving us anything. Looks horrible on the 5-minute. 15-minute, a little bit of a trap. Still just kind of chopping in this range. I'm in short. I really don't feel like adding in short, but all this disgruntled suppression, I don't know. 62 trade, 5-minute break, recess at the extremes. How much is this? 16 points. Tough call here. All the calls have been really tough today. Mixed signals. It's like surfing in choppy waters. Really tough to position yourself and catch some waves. It's a cross swell. Here's a break. 1 minute. Gets eaten. I think the algos had to let loose a little. It's like they're Did I say that? The disgruntlers, I'm sorry. Looks like the disgruntlers had to let loose a little bit. Working really hard, and now I'll probably have to buy back to help try and suppress it still. Yeah. All right, as much as I want to stay in the short, I'll just leave it. I'll let a filler kill me here, but horrible trading besides this morning. Really tough unless you're a buyer. If you were like fair value gapping, I wonder if that would have, not that I like fair value gaps, by the way. Just saying if you were, though, in general and hypothetical, if you had that extension. No, because there was no gaps today, really. All of them got destroyed. Big volume. Decent. Looks like we might have another one of these guys. This might be it. This could be the top. Strong uptrend. $47 loss again. Oh yeah, baby. Let it rip. I'm playing the other side, but I still just want to see this area just get demolished for everyone else's sake. For all the longs there in the world. I want you to succeed. Oh. All right, I have to go to work. I'm actually officially 2 minutes late, so I'm just gonna let this trade kill me. And then yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we get some clean price action tomorrow. Last 2 days have not been stellar. Small little losses here, 270, 230, down about 500 in the account, up 144 on this one. Man, had a good morning. We're so close to getting that full fill on the 5-minute context. This bugger right here. This bugger kept us from like another 300 in profits. That's all right. This looks like I'm gonna get stopped out too. So actually, I don't. It's probably gonna give me the 15-minute chart. Yep. All right, top step. It's the only thing I don't like about you. When I go to that screen, it gives me the last touched settings. It doesn't keep my settings on that screen specifically. It drives me crazy. All right, full extension, getting that clean again, that clean buying coming in. Got a 2-bar here. I won't get into it because I'm in the 15-minute context. But I have to go to work. Hope you guys have a good day. Yeah, pretty wild day today. Trading up. Be streaming Monday through Friday. Get on about 6:20 a.m. Pacific. Stay till about 9:30. Really tough price action today. In this range here. This was nice. This was a nice move here. Even the cut wasn't bad. It just wouldn't let me in. Couldn't get a let in on that. And then this is just really hard to trade. I don't care who you are. You have to go real big time frame. If we're going to trade intraday, 3-hour window, it's not that easy to trade. If you're like on the hour chart, you'd be like, oh yeah, this looks great. It's just trending up, just like according to my plan. I got long hair. Yep. Yep. All right. You guys take care. Have a good one. Peace. Later, Pre.